low. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, Hagyo, good morning! Hey, yo, Doi, hey, yo, Meta. You're too powerful. I mean, I guess you are, but like, okay. Anyway, good morning. Look what I just got. It's the whale. I got the whale. Hello, 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 hello. I got the whale. I got the whale, and with that, I have finished every single endwalker fish. Hold on. See? All done. All done. All done. 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 And done. And with that, that's my last endwalker big fish. Yippee! Now I'm just literally missing Cinder Surprise. The moment that I get Cinder Surprise, I'm gonna get literally 3 achievements at once. Like I will get the achievement for Shadowbringers itself, the achievement for getting all ARR to Stormblood to Shadowbringers, and then the one along with the Endwalker here. I'm literally just missing Cinder Surprise. With that, I will catch every single one. Just Cinder Surprise now. You evil egg. You haven't slept since we tested Toy? That was like... How many hours ago was that? Go to sleep. Where push-up redeem? Not today. Not today. I'm not feeling physically well enough today. I'm not feeling physically well enough. I feel like I will die if I push up. Yay, wheel! You die? No. I will die if I have that thing on. Wheel! Okay, I'm done showing off my whale. Behold! Alright, let's actually continue the MSQ now. I'm done showing off my fish. Let's go. The thing is, like, if I want to finish my fishing log, I have to actually finish my ocean fishing log. These are ocean fishing. This part to up here are ocean fishing. But like, the rest are basically done. This one, Cinder Surprise. The rest are done though. This is ocean fishing. From Ruby Root. I usually don't bother doing Ruby Root because like, there's barely anyone who does it. And it feels very lonely to do it by myself, you know? Usually, even if I do get a boat, it's like 3 or 4 people only. It's so sad. It's so lonely, I don't feel like doing it. But anyways, last time on the MSQ, we found this funny fisher thingy to the void. The tofu fox took it away from us like metal pipe. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't have removed metal pipe if you guys did not use that on a very emotional cutscene, okay? To be fair. To be very, very fair. You guys brought that upon yourself. So in theory, Stola is eager to depart for default. So this is the one we have right now, huh? Do we need any of this for top? I mean, what? You should design fishing minigame eventually. I will. After I finish with the UI. I will get to that toy, don't worry. Except, look who I came across. Astinians seem in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsu's boat again? Not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Are we not gonna get teleported? Do I have to go on my own? Okay. Oh yeah, look at what I just got. Hold up. Look! Robo Dragon! The Waffle Dragon! The Wonder Waffle! It's Wonder Waffle, like waffle. The Waffle Dragon! Whee! You return to the void? Have fun? Question mark? See you in the void, I guess, because we're about to go to the void, I think. Whee! Look at my robo dragon! Whee! This is a two-seater, by the way. I remember Nicholas taking me on this thing back then when I was still in pre-trial. Wait, is that? Oh, I thought I was an instance battle. I was confused for a moment. I have arrived! You did not keep your weapons close at hand. The guards will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. I won't attack. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. But I want to talk. And all this time I thought the tales of Alzadala's horde were no more than drunken sailors' fancies. This is likely not needed with Vitra long, but I held onto the map against the chance we might return to the ruins. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault! Yippee! Oh, that was a quick ride. Poor Vitra. He surely should have spoken with Destinian before we left. I shudder to think what we have cost them in terms of construct materials. I don't wanna know. I thought we cleared this place of construct the last time we came through. Would seem a few stragglers remain. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Oh no, Estinian, you broke more! Estinian, we promise we'll help so that we don't have to pay for it. Why you do that? Oh, Tataru's gonna be so mad.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
I know, right? It's super pretty too.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What you gonna do? A crystal? Water expected?
You're doing now?
Are we summoning Leviathan?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
Oh?
Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I don't know, send someone who isn't affected by the thing? Wait a minute. Wait. Say nothing and look meaningfully at the city.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
No, totally not. I like that they're giving me more funny options. That's so, I love it. I love that, like, after the crisis averted, there's nothing like threatening the world and we just like keep cracking jokes at every single opportunity. I love that.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Are we summoning a Porksy?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Or a Poroko?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I don't know, a frog maybe?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
She's going magical girl transform!
Water, water, froth and foam!
That is so cute! Is it Drippy? Is he summoning a Drippy?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been...
What do you mean, Estinian? She's cute!
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
I know, right? Oh, look at that! They're adorable! They killed me before!
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child had the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
That was cute though! You went magical girl transform right there.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
Sailor Estola, let's go!
This one will bear a warding scale.
Did it just eat it?
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Okay. Front and foam!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down.
No, I did not say that. No. I'm sorry.
Let us begin, shall we?
Oh, I love this.
Nixies, into the void.
Whee! How long are they gonna go on survey for? Every time I come here, it reminds me of the dark portal above the crystal tower, and the final lash of Asdaya's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister, save me! I will never see Stola the same way again! Froth and foam indeed! I know, right? That was adorable! I struggle to picture Stola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Don't say that! We need to wait for her time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient. and keep watch for any intruders. Okay, let's wait. Waiting. I like how Nidana is just all excited.
I think we've waited long enough.
Oh?
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh! I think one of them is dead. Rose is not They look like a fish getting dragged out of water. Free him!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
What?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh gosh!
They're coming through!
That is terrifying!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
That is scary! They're not like that big of a deal, like they're easy to beat, but like, oh wow, that's terrifying.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
I mean, I have purposely opened one and let some of them come through when I went to the first, but okay. Free him!
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Oh no!
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Is bro okay? Nope. Goodbye. He got the stinky for real.
Raha's theory was correct then.
Heyo Shamwow, heyo heyo.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
So there's a limit to it.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
So do we need to make it stronger? I saw elephant, is he silly? It's a she.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
Very silly elephant though indeed.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
No idea. Wanna ask Unokauhai?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
What do you mean you forget?
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
It was so flooded in the darkness that even the ancients decided to give up trying to merge it with the source.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
That's terrifying.
Time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Complete opposite of the first, which was tipped in complete light. Oh, you're an Ether War? Oh, good luck. Good luck for real. Ether War be for real.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Technically there is. Silva. Yeah, the barmaid at the Wandering Stairs.
The server, Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Technically, yes. Well, Sheila is her like, what's it called? Disguise? What's the word for it? Alias?
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai.
Yep.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Well, I can, but what do you want to know about it? The world of darkness. I went in there and then there was this big cloud of darkness going pew pew. I'm pretty sure Ado's fighting it right now.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
It is a very dark place, but it's still brighter than Ultima Thule if you ask me. Well, Ultima Thule is like bright, but like on specific spot. Mostly it's dark.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
We can travel the world! Literally!
A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Oh? What are you gonna add to it?
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos.
Whoa! Atomos and Treasure Dungeon be upon you! I'm kidding. I hope you guys don't meet Atomos in Treasure Dungeon. I've seen it way too many times.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Fitra?
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Okay, take care. You good, Fitra? he could... Oh, complete! Which one do I get? I already have the one for tanks. Can get the one for... slaying, I guess. I mean, my gear is already better though. Oh well, let's just grab it. Might as well. Some of my gear are better, some aren't, because I did not bother like crafting new ones. Well, it's okay, let's just use it. I guess well. Ooh. Item comparison. Yeah, this one is weaker. This one is better. This one is better. This one is weaker. Let me take a look actually. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Oh, that looks pretty. I feel like that would look super good as a, like astrologian. I'll put them on when we're in a spot where I can put on my glam. Seeing the void's terror firsthand was an experience, but I don't fear of such creatures at the roof of its hesitation. A satrap's duty. You still ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock atomos, this door into the 13 will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Okay! Have fun! Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my next year ritual. Shall we proceed on with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the pair from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is the problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? I'm not sure. Maybe Garland Ironworks? I definitely cannot ask the elegance, right? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warring scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgo's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Okay! Bim. I haven't been in Ralgo's Reach in so long. Oh, here I am! I haven't been here in a while. Last time I was here, I was like going for that triple triad over there. Kyuu, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have commission for you and your president actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Oh? A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us? Yeah, we do! You wanna go back to the void? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting you on that bloody mess. Well, not gonna lie, yes. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Yeah! Apparently, I mean, I can't see it, but apparently there is. So he does make some point though. Like, I wonder how will they make something that will top Endwalker? Like right now they're in Dawntrail, right? I feel like that's like the ARR to the next part, you know? Like Dawntrail feels like the ARR of the next part. Like they will like build it and then like create like a new one. Like right now it feels like ARR to Endwalker feels like a one single like big saga. And Dawntrail is the start of the next big saga. And like, I wonder how they will like top it off. However it is, I'm looking forward to it. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in and around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Or safer to dress it in armor. Armor? We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Like a phone case? Suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jesse under constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Okay, have fun! I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidana is getting on with the mock atomos. Okay! Hold on, let me put on the gear we just got actually. Equip. The rest are weaker, right? Let me like do another item comparison. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put on my clam. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the great work. Whee! This guy still have cards I can win, but like it's also from duty. That's why I'm like hesitating on grinding for it. Especially because like last time I tried to get an exclusive card from him, they just like make it really hard. They were being a pain and I decided, maybe later. The insatiable curiosity of our alchemists has ever amazed me. So I've largely left them on their own devices since we opened the gate together. I hope Nidana has good news for us. I hope so too.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Yeah, we're gonna get an armor for the scale.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Oh? What is it?
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
I know, right? Their curiosity is like just beating whatever logic they have.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh? Dang, I didn't even get to say things.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Yay! You can come with us.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
You can come with us. Oh, it's them.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Is that your business, Estinian? To protect them well, you must take heart while you wallow in uncertainty forever. Take heart! It's okay! We'll go with you! They'll be fine!
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzatan.
What will he choose?
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time.
Oh?
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Yippee!
And fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
We go on adventure together! Oh. Hello, Astinian. Convincing others to follow their heart is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead, had they been here. Understandable. I will not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Asdaya. And I will help you. What? Someone needed to give that boy a good talking to. No, you did good. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. Hey, you'll be fine. We'll have that atomos built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we give our full and undivided attention. Sleep? Bah, who needs it? You? Question mark? Oh, that reminds me. I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency. What other project? You surprised me, Astinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach its conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and the travelers believed the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void? When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoskar's death. I would not wish such an agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Well, any other former science should we call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Okay, now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has suddenly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Okay, to Megaduta we go! Bye, Nidana! Whee! Alright, let's go onwards. Where is it? The Megaduta! I'm checking my currency. My currency is fine, except for this one. I cannot spend them. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I waited my audience with Vitra. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stone would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Ratsatan, we might be expected to appear rather wary from our local explorations. Well, I guess, maybe? And so we will require suitable accommodation. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove to make room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you have completed the arrangements. As you heard, we'll have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. Is that like an inn? You risk yourself to aid me in search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. Well, I do hope we succeed though. On that note, I'll return to the Great Work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant host to pass the time before we depart. Okay, have fun! You know what this means to me, Kyuu, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Yeah! I'm here for the adventure! And maybe cool stuff I can find along the way. Maybe fish! Let's see. I'll take this one. Oh? Meanwhile, in the 13th. Ah, the place looks clearer now. Not really. Who even is this? Please don't tell me it's Xenos again. Well, that's a Reaper, but like I don't know who. That's terrifying.
And thus I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
I am so very concerned right now. Hey, Neon. Should I be concerned? No, never mind. I'm already concerned. Oh, achievement unlocked. Newfound adventure. What this? The newfound adventure. Cool. Alright, we're gonna continue, but first I need to go to the toilet, so be right back. can continue in search of Asdaya. Nurse Chan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Kyuu. Just a moment ago, I received word from the ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warring scales. Similarly, all alchemists have also succeeded in creating artificial atomos. Oh, nice! All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Beam, 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 beam. To the great work! Whee! Alright, here I am. Whee! Where? Oh, there it is. You got your second set of the wings? Let's go! Is that like... Oh my gosh, a mini atom! Treasure dungeon PTSD moment right here. Did you get like the first and second, or like the first and third? To thus create a void sen. And his alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here. The ironworks people have yet to arrive. I'm sure they'll be here soon. First and second, nice! Congrats! I just got the Lander waffle last night. Well, no, yesterday afternoon. Just like I saw someone like have a PF for Seed of Sacrifice, and then I was like, okay, I'll join in, and then we farm, and I finally got the last one. I got the waffle dragon. And I finally got my last Endwalker big fish. So now I'm literally just missing Cinder Surprise and I'm done with every single big fish. Well, ignoring Dawntrail, that is. There you are, Kyuu. I present to you fruits of the alchemist's labor. The artificial atomos. Hi there. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. We're almost done with the big fishing. I'm so close to that final fish achievement. Like, the moment I get Cinder Surprise, I will get 3 achievements at once. The Shadowbringer's big fish, the Shadowbringer's ARR2 Shadowbringer's achievement, and then ARR2 Endwalker big fish achievement. I'm just missing that single evil egg. Literally single evil egg. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Ratsatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends of the Ironworks arrive with the warning skills. Did someone say warning skills? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, hi! Oh look, you found the man! Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiments, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to this tree that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Oh, that's really long! Nice! As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Thank you! Wait, do I need one? But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With this, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Tromer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Yeah, Midgard Summer literally saved me from being killed by a Omega right there. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Oh? Hello, Nidana. Nidana, is all the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Of course, take your time. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna give him a new outfit? Some weapon? Some accessory? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Maybe adjustment to his mammoth body? The kind that will help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yeah, you definitely should know that. Hmm? The atomos is just floating there, menacingly. Oh!
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Breacher, I presume.
What? A sword? Oh my gosh, he's grown!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
He groaned! Yeah, I kinda expected an adjustment to the mammoth, but like, not suddenly growth spurt, wow.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
He's not bad looking, he's not. I'm just used to him being small.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
They'll be fine, probably.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Estinian's doing fine. He's chill. He's vibing. He's getting dragged all over the place, but he's fine.
I have something for you as well.
Me? For me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Uh-huh.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What's that? What familiar relic?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I was happy. I wasn't prepared to go theory. I will take good care of it. I was happy. Why you making me tear up again?
There is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. My eyes are just sweating. It's not tears. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Wow, this game really loved to make me go like, hey, happy noises. Okay, now back to crying. Why? Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for the hugs though, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not tearing up again. Off we go! Oh? The satrap and your fellows have already departed for default. Are you ready to set forth? Yeah! Let's go! They've upgraded default's Guardians to contend with Voidsen, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. I don't know what to say about that. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Let's hope we do succeed.
I shall now lift the seal.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
We're going to the Shadow Realm!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Go! Do a crime! Oh, it's big now. That is very amazing.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I don't know how to feel about entering Atomos mouth willingly, but okay.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Hordes of enemies.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Me?
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
But aren't you the avatar of destruction?
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yippee! Oh, the Felt Court of Troya, now accessible. A dungeon? Does anyone wants to join? Felt Court of Troya. Owing to the ingenuity of Hannes alchemist, you have succeeded in expanding the Void Gate in the treasure vault. And prepare to set forth the mission to find Vita's brood sister Ajdaya in the 13. Beyond the emptiness of the rift awaits a shadowed castle swarming with voidsent, and you steel yourself for the hostile reception. Oh, that's a lot of people waiting for us. While the Void Gate is open, we must remain vigilant. One voidsent past us is one voidsent too many. Heyoooo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. I'm Kyuu, a tofu from Dimension 9. We are doing the Post and Walker MSQ right now. If anyone wishes to join me for a dungeon, feel free, let me know. Heyoooo, how was your stream? I would, but helping others with EX2. Oh, good luck then. It's okay, no worries. I'll be fine, probably. Stream good? That's good to hear. Was drawing? Oh, nice. What were you drawing? I'm glad we can see you off properly. Unlike when you were rapidly whisked away to the first. Anyway, let's be safe. Okay. Once we've seen you off, we'll take our leave. Won't want to get in the soldier's way should it come to battle. There'll be dangers in the void, but you've been there before and returned safely. We'll have faith you'll do so again. Just come over your stuff. Oh, I see. Rest time, rest time. Create a voidsent to expand a void gate. Inspire ideas like this that make impossible possible. I expect a comprehensive report upon your return. This is the least I am owed for my invaluable contribution. No promises there. Let me see who's online that I can join. Why is there no one online? This is how I die forever, real. Everyone else is either on Ether or some other data center. This is how I die. Everyone is a different data center. Everyone is busy. It's okay. I'm okay. This is fine, actually. I'm asking people if I can kidnap them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Beam, 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 beam. What's this? Where'd they go? Oh! Meep! Yay! Alright, yoink. What do you mean get unlocked character, bruh? Hold on. Yoink! Yippee! I will ask if they have someone else they wish us to yoink before I yoink. Beam, 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 beam. I wonder what the place gonna be like though. The foy. The palace. The funny looking place. I said funny looking place as if like it's not. I say funny place, but like, I'm not sure if it's actually like that funny. Alright, ready check. Bim 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 bim. Alright then. To the fell court of Troya. Let's go! I was worried for a moment. If that wasn't instant, I would have like, what do you mean? Me. I am here to provide first timer bonus. Oh, what? Oh. This place again. That is terrifying. But okay. Into the shadow realm we go. Where is this? The fell court of Troya. Scary. What is this weather? Acuity. Whee! Trojan sentry. Is this some sort of castle? I'm stuck. Whee! Meme. Oh gosh, okay. I'm fine. We good. We're fine. Give me your ether. Mortals. Delicious mortals. What do you mean? Why do they know how mortals taste like? Why do weirdly small. It's kind of like a jail cell now that I'm looking at it. Doesn't it? Nom nom mortal da! Please, I'm not food! I'm not food, I'm not tasty, I promise I'm not tasty! Even if I am, I'm not food! Beatrice? Who? They kinda look like Ranjit. Says tofu now! I'm not food! Well, this is an interesting pause. A whore? Oh gosh, there's more! Oh no, there's more! I do not like where they are facing. Whee! There's more! And now there's even more! Are they gonna keep just keep multiplying? There is no escape! Well, I mean, I guess yes? But that doesn't mean we can't beat you! Oh gosh, me. Now that I'm looking at them, they're kind of creepy. Whee! Scary. Now it's a big one. Why are they joining? What are they doing? What the weird head doing? Die! There we go. We fine, we good. Oh! Look at that! That is so cool! Royal Keep. A castle. Whee! What is that statue? What's that? Unicorn? Trojan Rider! It's a Dullahan! Evil Dullahan! Oh gosh! You'll never catch me alive! They're not, but like, you know. Oh, hidden place. This place looks so fun to G-pose in, not gonna lie. Oh, a table? Like, look at this place. That kind of reminds me of Palace of the Dead, though. Or I've just been in Palace of the Dead for a bit too long. Wanna pet the puppers? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go fine. If not friend, then why friend shape? Right? Weep. I do not like that laugh though. Ooh, what is that? Wait, is this the same boss as earlier? Just that this time we're actually beating them up. Wait, what are these statues? Why is there... Oh yeah, with the EXT, I either get the wings in my next 25 clears or I get 100 totem and turn them as in. Can you already turn them in already? Can you like turn them in already? Or like is that like still in the next patch? I do not like how it looks, Chief. 7.2 patch? Oh, so like on March? Wait, it's already March. I mean like on 25th? Was it on 25 or was it on 22nd? I don't remember actually. I know that the Cosmic Exploration is on 25. Eye of Troya. So that means I need to like pay attention where the eyes are gonna go. Right? Oh, okay, this way. This way first. And then this way. Alright. Now spread. Nice. Okay, so here. Yay! Evil! Evil! They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Okay. Oh, what is the seed? Beam, beam, beam. Huh. Kinda reminds me of the Sylvan subterrane. Oh! Wait, there's a lot of those orbs? Oh my gosh, look at those leaves! Oh wow! This place is pretty, but also scary. Oh, what is that? Oh. When I saw that thing in the World of Darkness, I thought like that's the only one to exist. I didn't realize there's so many of them. That's like some sort of like a their moon or something? But like they have a lot? Interesting. Ryan Stewart. That looks like a garden. Whee! Oh gosh. I can't see myself, Chief, but it's okay. This is fine. What are those falling glowy thing though? Trapped in my own domain. What do you mean you don't want to be eaten? Who's eating you?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Who?
I am Scarmillion, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of food.
Who's Golbez?
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Should I be concerned? Scaramouche, what? Scarmily. That thing.
That is mine.
Whatever you wanna call it. You hate this guy? Why? I mean, I would too, but like, why? Brain rot. Oh, look, it's me playing FF14. Ow! Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Nero loves them? Wait, Nero or Nero? Oh gosh. I am scared, Chief. Lighted sweep. Why though? Now I see why you hate them, cause like I'm dying. And our friend is also dying. Creeping decay. What is it gonna do? Do we kill them? I'm sure we do, but like, oh gosh. Yeah, that's what I was like wondering about. It's dropping the thingy! The music is cool though. The music is a bop. Does remind reminds me of the one in Omega Trial. The one with the old bosses from previous Final Fantasy game. Oh gosh! The goop is evil! The evil goop is evil!
I give you a taste of true despair!
We're fine!
Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your lungs.
Whee! Brain rot! Look, it's me playing FF14 for real, for real! I have learned! Lighted blade works, so over here. Lighted sweep. Get behind.
I will not be defeated by you!
Then if you will not be defeated by us, then you will be defeated by us. Ew! Meow! Yippee! We did it! Those are flesh? Goodbye. Beep, 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 beep. Yippee! Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Yippee! Mad Stankies! Would you all like a photo? I'm gonna like sit to reset my post there. Yay! A post. What do I post? I like how we just ritual player and then like the thing and then the thingy. I'm gonna join in with the ritual prayer. We pray. Beep, beep, beep. Goodbye, object. Eh, close enough. It looks like we're all praying. Don't worry. Close enough. Close enough. Yay! I like the thingy there. I like the funny moon thing. Adds to the thingy, you know? Adds to the little I don't even know what I'm gonna call this thing. Duty complete! Duty name. I'm just using the exact same like way of doing this every time I'm taking photo at the end. It's like I don't want to like take too much of everyone's time, but also I want to like take a good photo is all. So this is what we ended up with. Yay! Yippee! Much thankies! Much thank you! Purify these carapace. The scaramouche is gone. It's okay. It's okay. I will even like clean extra. There. Cleaning it. Cleaning the place. The place has been cleaned. Feel free to leave the party so that you're not stuck in a cutscene with me.
This Scarmaleone, he knew the gate had opened.
How?
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
How?
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent.
I guess they like cannibalism?
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Well, that's your answer. What do we do, Chief? We punch them?
There's no more. And the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Huh. I mean, some of them did say things though, but I guess it's just that I can understand them because of the echo? Estinian is scary dog privilege. You are absolutely correct.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
So I was just gonna immediately stalk them to their face for real. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. We'll be fine. We just gonna punch them if things go bad.
That is your preferred approach. Then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
It's fine. I haven't died yet, right? I haven't died permanently yet.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
So what exactly are those orbs? Buried memory. Oh. I guess not all of you are dumb, right? I know, right? Like, come on, some of you understand our words, right? Right? Maybe? No? Okay. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. What was that? It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. Oh! Look at this thing! Look at those things! They look so cool! Oh, it's just a lighting effect. I thought like the leaf themselves are prism thingy. Interesting. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Here we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. Okay. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's warding. Okay. We're not gonna encounter Aetherite for a while. Does that mean there is an Aetherite somewhere? Shadowed remnants. Pershan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding skill exhibits no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Asdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Okay! If I punch them into talking, does that count? It should count, right? I wonder, can I use mount here? Oh, I can! Man, I'm looking forward for when they update it so that you don't have to cast for mount. Why do you even need to cast for mount anyways? This one does not but stare. Hello? Hello, can you speak? The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Okay, it can't speak. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Hello? What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! No! Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of eating. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. It just wants food. They will update that? Yes, they will actually update that in 7.2. They mentioned it in the live letter. Like no more casting for mount and like more sprint while in town, I believe. I think they should just like let mounts in towns, if you ask me. But like just make some areas without mounts, like an island sanctuary. Like the prevailing tongue in Northrend, the language of this world bears a semblance to our own. Maybe assume that they share a common ancestor. We can just go zooming? Really? Yes! I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. I am not into eating some weird armor with wings. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from this void sand. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Okay, hello there. The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. Two best in her case is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? I don't know. The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Alright then, let's continue. Whee! Not gonna lie, like when they said no more mount casting, I'm like, why was mount casting even exist in the first place, you know? Waiting. I have nothing to share. All those I approached had no will to fight. Neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rank voids tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scramillon is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Apparently there was a clever one in the dungeon. A clever Voidsen in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerge. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there to find this Voidsen, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Okay! To the dungeon then. Let's go! To the dungeon! Pilgrim's Ascent. Oh! So, what are these? Why is there so many statues here? Really creepy if you ask me. It's almost like they can sprung to life at any moment. Oh, hi there. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where will I find a new master? Well, not me, that's for sure. Oh look, we have matching, we have horse. Well, not matching, but similar enough. Quite scared. Oh, hello there, Dogo. No yapping? Okay. Hello. Pray we call our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. Hey, what? Wait, what is that? That one got no head. That one got a face. That one also got no head. But there is something behind it. That's an elephant, isn't it? Wait a minute. These are people. Oh. Some of them got their face covered. But there is someone there. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the thing I was looking at earlier. Royan Gardock. Hello there. Are you a good doggo? Are you a good doggo? Pet? Pet, 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 pet. Whee! Go, my funny jellyfish! Oh? Keep going? Oh, wait. Don't talk to me or my son ever again! It really was kind of like that, wasn't it? Go, my panther! Ew, it's toasting! Hi there! Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fort. The mistress orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Wow! Troyan Jailer! No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go! Okay! If you say so! I thought it was a patrol for a moment because it's moving around. Warden! Well, for the mistress' consumption is kept in the cells. With the mistress with power, we're free to help ourselves. The clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. That is a menacing looking one. There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever Voidsen? Dark Row Voidsen! I do not like the look of that. Hi? That looked very much like a Reaper Voidsen. Hello there.
The friend.
What do you mean, friend? You're not Xenos, are you? Of course you're Xenos! Of course you're Xenos, Voidsen! You're the Voidsen bound to Xenos!
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Try as I might, I can never escape the boy foe.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
We're not friends! So what do you want though? Huh? What?
Is that Hydaelyn's crystal?
Why is it reacting? What? Oh.
But how?
Hi, ma'am. Nice to meet you. That Corby, wow. Hi. Nice to meet you.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
What's your name?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar. Until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Huh.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
What?
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I kinda don't wanna know how I do my covenant.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Ours is beneficial? Okay, good. Good to hear.
Indeed. It doesn't.
I don't remember because like it doesn't feel like we ever give them anything. Other than ether.
You are a void sent by nature.
I mean, aren't Voidsent technically just people of the 13 who became warp? Doesn't that mean they're basically just people then? The feet of the ether and of the things we kill. Huh. Okay. So they do get to eat something nice. So does that mean if I don't use my Reaper arts for too long, they get angry because they will get hungry? Like the Sun Eater just warped by darkness instead of light. Exactly. Doesn't that mean they're just like people instead of Voidsent, you know? Kinda rude to call them Voidsent then.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Yay!
Now, you will answer me a question.
Me? I don't think so. I think the avatar feeds on ambient ether. Okay. That's good then. Oh, don't worry. We all love this woman. Hi.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No, we're not a friend! Man wants me dead! Strictly speaking, I'm Kyuu! Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend!
So, you're not a friend?
No.
Then...
He's a boyfo.
What is a friend?
What do you mean, what is a friend? Do you not have memory from when before you became a Voidsent? Why is she having existential crisis? Who? What? What was that? Tino's avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her. For now, I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What that word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Man's really obsessed. Assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress' consumption. It's fortunate we came here when we did. Fateful, even. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I'll take the money. Xenos has been added to the Unending Codex. Hold on. Pandaniel, the Ascians. Wow. It's the funny guy who I wishes to punch more. Where everything begins, the Dark Robe Voidsent regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? Information? We were looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you see. What do you offer for it? What do you mean, what do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be an acceptable payment? I suspect that such as coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do it outside. Come with me. Okay. Stola, I can also pay for it, you know. I can also be the one giving the ether. You don't have to. Whee! Whoa, look at that. Needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly now once we return home. We cannot allow Stola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. I can also... Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alfino who are a rare breed. Fair point?
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
How long ago was that?
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
What's that?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a voidsent.
Huh.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am voidsent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
So you're immortal?
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
I did ask.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Oh. I like how we're all just like staring at this solar.
How about 0?
Why 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
I mean, it's a cool name.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
As you saw. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Still a nice name either way.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
What is that glowy thingy over here? It looks very menacing. Okay, it's definitely not a good thing. And now it's gone. Very sus.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
What was that? No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not, it is out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine if there are many part Voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. Beginning. Curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the Voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Okay. What does vacuity means though? The weather is interesting. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Okay. Let's see. Here we are. Whee! Hello, Dogo. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, let's take a look at the photo real quick. I wonder if we can find Zero somewhere around there. Huh. Well, I don't see her face, but like... could be one of them. Huh. Maybe? I'm pretty sure they provide some sort of a lore though. I think. What are these though? Do voids and split? Oh wow. I didn't realize this one. Is that an instance battle? Why? Why suddenly instance battle? Hello? I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Ah, that's why. All appears unchanged here. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what he knows about Asdaya. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Okay? Yay? Let's go?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
What the? You again?
That I should miss my mark.
You're still alive?
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
That's kinda... okay?
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
That's awful.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
So, anyone wanna eat this guy?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
You wanna eat Aru? Okay, go on. Enjoy.
What?
Wait, what do you mean, memory?
Devour you too. Yes, I must.
That doesn't bode well.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Returning from Ether War to Devour, okay?
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Wait, you're walking off? Okay.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
I'll let you eat them.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I am very concerned. Okay, do we just punch everyone? Damn, Zero, you really just gonna watch us there? Alright, cool, I guess. Alright.
No, this domain serves me now.
Let's just punch everything.
Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call.
So what's the plan?
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
It's one of those long cutscenes. It is. Unfortunately, I do not eat ether, but I do have a Voidsen. Wait, how does it feel for me to like summon my Voidsen while I'm here? Do they just go, hey, hello?
Behold the power of the Archfiend.
He means to resurrect them again. Let them come, okay?
He hastens their regeneration.
So what's the plan here?
We are the excellent. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Well, it's right, but like, doesn't mean we cannot try. There should be a limit, right? Maybe? No, wait, there isn't. The law of this world is not the same. Oh, my Voidsen! Kill this Voidsen!
This bodes ill.
There's more!
Our foe has too great an advantage.
So what's the plan?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
How exactly?
Quickly, stand together.
Whee!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Okay. Retreat to where? If you can summon Voidsen, then Voidsen gonna wave like, howdy neighbors. For real. Just like, we are summoning Voidsen as a Reaper.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
I can always punch.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
I can let you eat their ether.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Wait, wait, we asked payment for those?
'Cause we are owed compensation for your name. 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 'Cause
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh? Crystal?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
What do you do that? Oh, she is a way cooler Reaper than me.
Satisfied?
Very much, yes.
Completely.
Zero is actually super cool. I know, right? That is so cool. Wow.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
She's so cool. Wow, I love her. I just met her and I love her. Alright, let's do this.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void sense into crystal.
I don't know, but I like it. Oh. How? They're not targetable though. Oh wow. Wow, she's so cool. Wow. Lighted buffet.
That's far enough.
I mean, Trickery is saving us right now.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
I always assume Zero is just a quiet friend. Well, technically she is, but like a very cool one. A very, very cool one. Oh, what's wrong?
Cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
I will help you. Don't worry, we got you. I will free you. though. There, done. Now you drink too.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Beam, 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 beam.
Getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
On rampage. Not if I kill you first. Come to me, my Voidsen. It's time to kill another Voidsen.
This place will be your grave.
Your grave, mayhaps.
We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Whee! Cease!
Give him everything you've got!
I am giving everything I got! Yippee! We did it!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
No, you will not.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal.
You didn't realize?
Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Wait, what's a memoria?
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Who's Golbez?
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Do you wanna eat those, Zero? Do you eat them like a popsicle? Do they taste good? What the? Ah! The voices! What?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Oh, so that's who Golbez is.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Where are you even crusading? Never mind, I don't wanna see strange thing when eating popsicles, same.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Behold! Astaya?
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
So, we're too late?
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Oh,
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
there's still a chance?
Are you all right?
Peter, there's still a chance!
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oh, they can't return?
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Does it taste good?
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
You good, Estella?
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I did! I saw Astaya, I think. I mean, there's only one dragon in here, right?
A dragon resembling a great wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
So that means our destination next is Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
If Golbez has Astaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remains. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Yay? In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. At a zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Yay! Groping in the dark, Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Why are you looking at me with piercing gaze? Why piercing? What did I do? Kyuu. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsen here. Yeah, I did! But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared the detail beforehand. Yes! They seems to stay dead at the time, yes? And I was in a bit of a rush too. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the soul you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsen once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect after quickly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now, so even if they can return, they can't just immediately return. And even if they want to return, they still cannot just return right away. They have to make sure they don't quote unquote die before they return. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can find Ether of the Soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods and stones called Auracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know though, that Voidsen can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsen again. Let us entrust this task to Kyuu. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Pim 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 pim. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm soul. To be bound these scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. I know, right? That does sound very horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever this crusade is, it's inconceivable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress' mind. Scarmion then too appeared surprised by Zero's power. As he says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause. Far more than someone who can simply communicate. Far more than someone who can simply communicate? So I'm not needed? You don't need me anymore? Sad! Whee! Look at this cool barding. The true like barding. Kind of funny how it's like got a lot of weapons there. And it's just floating around. So the clever one can be eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps you're gonna die if you try. Bulbous? Of course I know of him. Only a fool withoat ears wouldn't. His archfiends leads armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiend keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. That's so. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may pass in her gaze again. Hello, do you know about Golbez? Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. What are they, Garland of the Voidsen? The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. You don't even wanna try. Trust me. Bulbous. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. That's so. With his army of minions, Bulbous would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. I mean, if we punch hard enough, we will reach him eventually, right? Right? If we punch hard enough, it will happen eventually. Wow, I'm so happy that they're gonna remove the mount cast time soon. I'm so looking forward to that. No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say Scarmion and Fate serve as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. I can give you mine. Oh, you finished already? Or did we carry it away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such thing concerned Voidsen. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. With enough punching, there will be a chance we get to punch Golbez. You're right! Welcome back, Kyuu. Were you able to learn out of value? I heard that this guy has a lot of army and kinda hard to reach, apparently. And he only keep those who can fight. So countless Voidsen answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answers to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. Question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. either may yield useful information. That said, we cannot do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Kul possesses her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? We're got in the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. We're not like Xenos, we will never ever force you to serve. I can give you food. How about a burkir? You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will, that's true. Yours is an equitable covenant. That being the case, I can believe your words. You would provide fair payment. Well, what do you offer? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the later. I'll take you there. Oh, really? How big is this place? I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Zero wants ether? Everyone here wants ether. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. How much ether is the equivalent exchange here? What's the currency? What is the common price here? Who? Who this? Not good. Lord Kolbas must hear of this. Quick, kill that! That place is just ether war for real. Soon. No more cast time on mounts. Soon. Whee! Let's see. Which one are we gonna call? I can't see! Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Alright. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge a gate, the risk would be too great. Not all Voidsen can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Okay!
There it is.
Oh! That is big!
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I didn't know you speak that, but okay. I mean, it makes sense, but like, okay. A city? What? A statue? Whose statue is that?
What is this place?
My domain.
Your domain?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some.
Yeah, try. Try, I dare you. Oh? Oh.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Okay. Thank you.
Follow me.
What an interesting place. Also, this place is way bigger than I thought. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. It's quite a caring of Voidsen. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. It's said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. Well, they know their place. If tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't punch. They wouldn't punch. It is a Voidsen's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. Any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nowhere to run! Having given your due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourself duly warned. If you would wish to go among the Voidsen here, it's your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at Yonra Plaza. Alright. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Okay! Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Let's go! Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Whee! So, wait, this is your home? I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. such as there is inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. I see. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm not gonna bother commenting anymore. Waiting for its send. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Okay. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. That's so. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Well, yes. So it is. What brings you here then? Well, we're looking for info about Golbez. Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign he is about to make a move. That's concerning. Hello, Vitra. What have you found? It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Do wonder though, like I'm curious, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know who might be like a paladin. Walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Do you know about Golbez? Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skatek. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatek was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago though. Do I doubt she has any connection to Golbez? I mean, I beat her. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Do you know about Golbez? Golbez. I've heard that name before. I remember. Who was speaking of a great crusade? I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Okay. What do you mean too tempting to resist? Should I be concerned? Am I just food here to these people? Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Who's Farfarello? I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Chirato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. Where their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Okay! That'll be much appreciated. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh no, one of the leg is dead because we beat one. Oh, there it is.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Lifted our God, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
Eat that!
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Arboritia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
So that's the next one we're gonna punch?
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
We gotta beat them! We're not letting you take the dragon's ether! How dare you!
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I say we immediately go to the hideout and punch Golbez hard. Barbarello keeps the fringes of my domain. This way. Okay. The Voidsend here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except for Varello and Giraldo, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Giraldo will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Barbarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hi there. That was easy. Oh, whatever will I do now? Girato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone alright. What more do you want me to say? Oh, he's running off, and off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Shirato's behavior? He seems frightened, perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth, but like, very frightened, yes. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in the one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That is nature. And he's lying. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Shirato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Shirato. Now. Okay? Whee! Hi there! I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my eater, you hear me? You're not devouring my eater! I don't eat ether, but... Okay. Shirato, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee! To where? The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Okay! Up here? Oh, hello, Estinian. What you got there? If a void sand is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risks losing its sense of self. It's an unfavorable struggle. Oh, there it is. Hello? What's gotten into you? What do you mean? The wind rises. When the wind rises, he comes! Barbaresia! Barbaresia? What in the world is that? We must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Okay! Whee! Where's Stola? There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you! Barbaresia, the Archfiend of Wind! Archfiend? Archfiend, you say? We'll be devoured or forced to serve, fighting the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaresia's minion. There's only one explanation. You ate Farfarello? He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farvarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farvarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaresha more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. His friend, so very friend. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness is in part in yours. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. There is no such end here, no escape. All knowing this, in making his choice, Farvarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation had joined with Ciriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farvarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaresha. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Winds?
Mauricio! She has come!
Oh?
And she's brought her domain with her.
I was just about to ask, did that island just move?
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Okay.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
What are you, Garuda? I guess? I mean, not exactly, but I guess?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaresha.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
We don't care?
What is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Bruh? They didn't even do anything!
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
I wanna punch her.
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Can I punch her now?
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Wow! Playing hostage, are we? Hey, let's just go and punch her real quick.
What's the plan then?
Punch her hard, of course. Well, go after Barbaricia. What else? If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. I mean, like, what else are we supposed to do?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Okay.
I shall pay it.
Oh?
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure mine is also as valuable, but okay. You gonna drive home, have a lovely stream. Okay, take care. Drive safely. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. The discussion can wait until we've tended to Barbaricia. You wait, Barbaricia. I will have answer from you yet. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Okay, I'll take this one. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. Do we go now? I feel like this is gonna be a trial. Do we go now? Do we go now? I mean, I guess we can? guess. Yeah, maybe let's just go for it. Cause like next time I can stream, I don't know when. Word of warning. Alicia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how much foolish it would be to give an Archqueen a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. But I'll try, but I make no guarantees. But not that teach me how to control it, but like, still not exactly under control. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Astaya. If another Archqueen were to fall, Bulbus would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmilione taught us aught, is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archqueen. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Okay. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroth. Let's go?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh, there he goes. Wow. They're so cool.
Leave these ones to us.
Okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
There she is. Whee! To me! Champions from another realm! Yep, it is definitely a trial. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Is there anyone online? Is there anyone online? I'm actually gonna send another tell, hold on. Oh, could not be sent, so I guess they're offline now. Everyone is offline! I cry. Everyone went offline. I will cry. Joey, does this mean I have to go on my own then for once? How long would DPSQ be? Alright, let's give it a try. Can I go up? Nope. Also, this kind of looks like hair. That's terrifying. Very much terrifying. Very terrifying. DPSQ is not very chill. They do take a bit, but like it should be chill. It should be not that bad, I would think. Huh? It's not bad. Actually, very cool. 595. Okay. Average wait time 8 minutes. I mean, I can switch, but it was at this moment that I think maybe we should have brought Alfie and Alice and Gra and everyone else along with us. Maybe I should have yoinked people. Maybe we should have yoinked the Scions. Who cares? Who cares that it's not? Who cares that we're technically disbanded? I should have yoinked them along. Just yoink everyone along. Beep, 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 beep. I do find it quite interesting that this place is like, oh, another Alo Alo island. Does that mean I have unlocked it? Actually, should we go unlock it while we are waiting for the queue? I'm gonna go check actually. Hold on. I'm gonna check if I have unlocked access to the Alo Alo island. If I have, I'm looking forward to it because I do want to access the Savage Alo Alo island because I want item for that to make my blue mage weapon glowy. In Old Sarland. Okay, let's go do that actually. Let's go unlock that while we are waiting for the queue time. Whee! It'll be fine. Rubicante? No, it's Barbaricia. And Heyoooo, Desmos Alpha. Heyoooo. While we are waiting for the queue time, I'm gonna go find that. There it is. Stranger from Paradise. Okay. Yeah, we're still at Barbie. Or DX, not just Barbie. I haven't done a single Endwalker extreme yet. There it is, Stranger from Paradise. Shalamur has a job for a certain adventure. Let's go unlock this thing while we are waiting. Kyuu, in the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Pasasun, a Typhnarian alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Matsya. Rings familiar, I hope? Yeah, a friend. Good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble, and this Pasasun believes you're the one who get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. I'm still waiting for my queue to pop, so yes. I would gladly help a friend in need, especially one whom I'm indebted. He doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? Last time I did, I couldn't sell anything. I really couldn't say. I would have thought a merchant with your backing could sell ice crystal to fire sprites. You know, I tried selling those 3 fishes and I failed on every single one. Well, I myself am not familiar with the details of your request. Assassin should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the great work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Okay. Thank you, question mark? I do want to unlock the Alo Alo Savage because Alo Alo Savage give an item And the item will make my umbrella for my plumage glowy. Whee! Where in great work are they? Oh, there they are. Hello there! Ah, you must be Kyuu. Have the cleaners sent you here? They did. Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I am Pasasun. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matcha is one of my oldest and dearest friends. His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is slow to ask you for help. And so I took it upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. Huh? He'll be along so soon to sell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me, Kyuu. Okay. Is that you? Why, I didn't know you and Pasasun were acquainted. Is that a bird? Master Matcha, who is this mighty hunter? His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasasun's limbs, see with limbs which shrivel in the sun. Wait a minute, why is the bird talking? I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. By the look on your face, I take it you understood Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matcha and I have become quite taken with him. I apologize for contacting you without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden him with his troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Yeah, sure. Why the talking burp? Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Pasasun and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever wake. For mercy he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke, "Go to the Southern Isles." What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you explain? Certainly, Master Matcha. Your wish is my command. Oh? The South Sea Isles, I believe your kind calls them. Remote and mysterious, this said. I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Aloalo. It was home to a people thousands of years ago of whom now no trace remains, save for the grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker inscribed within. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep rolling flames burst forth, forcing residents of Aloalo to flee. And so the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrow, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Aloalo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. As the speaker's servant, It fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon the floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. On a floating coconut? Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me through. And I was right. Master Matcha is the very hunter who will save Alo Alo. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts made my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... I'm interested! You had me at the Grand Shrine! If you are as accomplished as Master Matcha says, I would welcome you to Alo Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Matcha must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. It's okay, I'll protect you. Probably. I have ever had a soft spot for small defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put the wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish natives to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make fine gift for any alchemist. Nidana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring her a few fish. A gift? For Nidana? Well, yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can find. Wow, look at that. That was easy. As for you, Kyuu, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, travel with me to the Alo Alo Island. I will! I've been wanting to unlock it for a while. Master Matcha, you wear yourself well. Every moment I become more certain of your success, and my Kyuu has popped! Now, let us depart before the swell of courage recedes. Oh, goodbye. Storm's Crown! Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia!
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Is that Grahatia? Bim, bum, bim, 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 bim.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
I do not like the sound of that. White arrow.
Oh no, God.
Oh, okay, so over there?
Try this.
Whee! That way? Oh, inside? Me visible confusion right here. So if the rings are like going in circle, that means I should go that way. Got it. That means I should go in. Probably.
My lots are as the wind.
Oh. Ah!
Strong and free.
We're good. Everything's fine. David's purple. Okay. Over there. That means
Try this.
I am. Oh gosh. I did not do that correctly. I was expecting it to be like to be going in, but like my brain still does not do that correctly. It's okay, I'm learning. Teasing tangles.
You feel it too, do you not?
Feel what?
You've done well to last this long.
Calling iron.
I thought it only just begun.
Oh. Did she just cut her hair? And use it to wrap? Okay. I do not like the look of this, Chief!
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I am dodging! Oh gosh! I'm not sure what is it that I have, but I think it is spread. I was trying. Si punching us. Oh gosh. That doesn't look good. This kinda reminds me of Byakuya.
Don't underestimate me.
We're fine. We're okay. This is fine.
My fury.
This is fine.
Know your place.
I'm gonna guess in the extreme you're not gonna get like a time to react to that, so you have to like actually pay attention to where her shades are moving. Ah!
here. I'll break your every bone.
You'll never catch me alive! Yay! We did it! Yippee!
I will not be denied.
Goodbye. Beam, 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 beam. Much thank you. Oh, hi. Thank you. Much thank you. Goodbye, funny lady burp thingy. Goodbye. Can I slap her? I wanna slap. I wish to slap. Alright, let's continue.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
No, you cannot.
You're finished. Damn it all!
Goodbye. Can I get information out of this? Echo, do your thing! No, it's not working.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yay!
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
It's not triggering.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You good? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Someone feed her.
Another archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay. Are you alright? Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Why is he sleeping like that? Can you guys not sleep in a normal position? In your present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voidsen. You must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such powers she must have expended. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern at any rate, being part Voidsen, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Quest complete! Asam's crystal has been added to Unending Codex. Oh! Interesting. I will probably read this properly later. Return from the void. Concern is great plain upon Farshan's face. You good? How long do you suppose you will remain this way? Good question. Haven't the faintest inkling. Nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she will be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Okay, let's bring her back then. Kyuu, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Okay, I'll hold it. Oh, hi there. What do you want? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. What? Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? Do we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Alright. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Kyuu? With luck, you might learn something of Golbez. Pim 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 pim. Let's see. There it is. Sir der Voidsent. This appears to be the newcomer. Hi there. You're the ones who fell Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. Well, this isn't my domain. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domains, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staffs? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. Okay. Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. Well, I guess since she's a wind user, she just flies all over. While I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control, I can't help but worry. Let's not keep him waiting. You good? She's not okay. Vita has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13. Are you certain you wish to leave? In that case, I should take a picture for next time I stream then. I should take like a G-pose right now. In that case, hold on. Let's see. What would be a good spot? Here and there? I mean, the castle from earlier is a good spot too. Maybe the terrace? Terrace is indeed a good spot for a photo. Let's see, maybe here? Yeah, this is not a bad spot. I think. Maybe? Or maybe a bit up. Maybe in the top part? Oh, that's not a bad spot. Huh. Oh, I cannot go further. Maybe in here then? I mean, it's not a bad spot. Alright, let's take the G-pose here. It's like they said that I cannot return as I please. So I might as well like do it right now. Ah. L-stance? Nope, maybe run? No. Maybe an... I mean, the entire of this, the entire vibe I'm trying to go for this is like just adventure, so maybe. Mayhaps? I cannot see! Maybe a different one? Actually, what if I do it like this? No, it just removes my portal. Huh. This is me looking for an extreme thumbnail right here for real. Maybe I should do it like this? Maybe instead of that, how about... No, it just removes the thing. It just removes my portal. How would I go about this? Yeah, it just completely removes my portal here. How did I do it last time? Let me see if I can like just pause it at like a good moment there. This is me trying to G-pose properly for a thumbnail because they're telling me I cannot return as freely as I want. Whee! It is I! I have gone! I repair! I'm sorry for this. It's just that like I want to continue, but like game is telling me that I cannot return as I please. So if I wanna do this, I better do this right now. Right now. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Like this, mayhaps? with this, we will like... maybe like this? Alright, let's try this. I don't even know when next I'm gonna be able to stream though. We want to emphasize on the dark. Maybe this? I will do a little lighting thingy. Mayhaps? Maybe that will work? Just to provide some little bit of effect to it. Maybe? Alright, let's just go with this. If I ended up not liking it, I can always change it, like, after the stream. This would work too. I'm gonna take like 2 screenshots actually. One with the focus like this and the other with a different focus. There. Alright. That should be good enough. Sorry for the delay. Alright, let's actually continue now. The game warned me and so I should take the warning. I should heed the warning. I mean, I can also just like go into the dungeon and use the explorer mode, I suppose, but like it's different. Let's see. Hello, I have returned! This time I have made sure to do what I need to do. Back to Troya, and then home. Oh, you're gonna carry her, Estinian? Why is the music scary? That looks very menacing, not gonna lie.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
We have returned.
A moment while I close the gate.
Goodbye.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Oh, that's good to hear.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
We back.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Beam, 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 beam. Hello there. Master Inari, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Okay. Oh, nice room.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
What is it?
Zero.
Oh.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
But we have lots of ether here.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Makes me wanna eat those too.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Well, if Voidson was a person in the first place.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
Him again!
Were Zero wholly void scent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Always watching over us.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh, complete! This one. Yippee! A world with like and life. No one to remain idle. Stola would tend to an errand. I think we're probably gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. I'm pretty sure that was a good spot to end it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. I don't know when next I'm gonna stream. I'm not sure. But like, I will probably like post it later. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye bye!